Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Ramp.
action on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at point guard. Now Mitchell. After the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Wade a screen on Bridges. 6 to shoot. Bridges with the steal. Hart wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Hart's got the first 3 points tonight for New York. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Stolen by Wade. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Towns a screen on Hart. Here's Brunson. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Mitchell's shot is good.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Back to Brunson. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Wade. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Towns. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Runs in the pass to Towns. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here's Brunson. James Harden picking up that last basket. It's stolen by Strus. Towns against Mobley. Bounce pass from Strus. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. With the floater, Mobley. Mitchell finds Mobley. Shoots over Towns. Bridges with the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Charity stripe shot. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against Memphis. Pass to Hart. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
It's Harden with the drive. Mitchell against Bridges. Mobley misses. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Hart. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hart's got 7.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns a screen on Strus. Lets it go with the three. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
That's good by Mitchell.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Screen by Hart. Brunson takes off. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
2 points, that one goes. Harden's got 5 now.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Bridges outside. Outside, Towns. New York needs to get off the shot, and Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Harden with a head of steam. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Towns. From outside the arc, that falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. Looking for Wade. He gets it there. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the free throw, no good. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have 2 extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with. but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox. The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Strong work in close by Harden.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brunson surveying the D. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Shoots over Mobley. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 2 on the bucket from Towns.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And so they foul intentionally.
Jalen Brunson, second, team foul.
Here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Wade a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell passes to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Brunson against Harden, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. .24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bridges, right side. Over Mitchell, and Wade sends it back.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Mitchell. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expired.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella. No.
Now let's take a moment and see what games still. That is more than enough of us. Let's send.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. Jared Allen is out there with Bryant. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. And the layup is good. Robinson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Knicks.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Screen by Allen. Here's Schroeder. Good on the shot. Schroeder's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Cavs.
This guy is a creative offensive talent. Dennis Schroeder can hit defenders with a variety of moves. Go ahead with the floater.
There's a screen. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Alvarado missing.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Here's Tyson. Scoreless thus far.
Jared
out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Schroeder. And the basket by Alvarado. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Screen by Allen. Schroeder passes to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Well, Schroeder, a very skilled playmaker. This guy will open things up for his teammate in the pick and roll.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. Well, the quick hands of Dennis Schroeder to create the havoc defensively and get a steal.
There's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Schroeder's got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to McBride. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Schroeder kicks to Allen. Robinson pulls it in.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Alvarado with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Here's McBride. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Allen with the screen for Bryant. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
To the inside. Alvarado. Outside for Robinson. New York moving it around. Excellent D there from Allen.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Screen by Allen. It's Schroeder with the drive. Softly drops in the floater. Schroeder's got 7 points in the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's McBride. He's defended by Merrill. Robinson misses. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Keon Ellis, he's checked in for Cleveland. And New York with a change here, too. Clarkson's checked in. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Merrill, defended by McBride. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Down low. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
New York ball. Substitution on the court.
Brunson outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points up, and so it's Cleveland. Enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. And so here's Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Mitchell outside. Out to Wade. Shot clock at 5. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Knicks trail by 13. Runs in the pass to Hart. And they cash in right away with a quick shot.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Anunoby. Bridges fires. Buries the deep ball.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. There's the screen. Harden. Now Mitchell shoots the 3. Mitchell connects from 3.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell has always been a high-volume three-point shooter. Now it's about his efficiency.
Brunson puts it right back up and in.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Wade. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Hit Joe. What touch.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Brunson. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Wade outside. From deep. That's off. Knicks trail by 9. Now Towns. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Harden. Rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Strong move off the glass.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Now Mobley, and he jams it in.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And that one is good.
Oh, my goodness. OG, unfazed. OG, oh, my.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Mobley. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Mobley there for the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
He hits both from the strike.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Now Towns. Lays it in off the window.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Wade. Stolen by Brunson. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the... At this early stage, of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the power forward. Brunson misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
It's stolen by Hart. Curry against Brunson. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Curry. Outside Hart. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Curry. All alone on the break. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And that whole break was triggered by Steph Curry's defense coming up with the steal.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
And here are the Warriors now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Butler passes to Porzingis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I like that decision by Butler to give it up. The pick didn't really free him, but it opened up options.
Pass to Towns, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor, and it's Butler off the drive.
And that is a staple of Jimmy's game. Drive it down the heart of the defense, create contact, and get to the free throw line.
First trip to the line for him here. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Back to Towns. Tries it from 19. He gets it in there.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Curry with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Now Moody. Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Hart. Towns against Butler. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Shot is good by Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Great footwork there by Curry, getting his body in a position to go up and finish inside.
Outside Hart. Bridges outside. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. And it's Green missing. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson finds Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Curry. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, you know Curry's feeling it when he's pulling up off the dribble. The defense has to find a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Now here's Hart. Snatched away. And it's Moody penetrating. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hart. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hart's gotten his second bucket.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Curry passes to Butler. And a nice finish on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns up top. And it's powered home by Towns.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The three from Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Porzingis misses. The Knicks with the lead. Man, what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Right side, Butler. Green with a screen on Bridges. Moody passes to Green. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anunoby. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, Anunoby doing his work deep in the paint. He's got so many moves to beat you.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Curry drives, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
It's stolen by Green. Hard against Butler, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Porzingis. Tipped. Butler finds Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Brunson with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Curry with it. He's got 9. Down low. Porzingis in the post. Towns on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. Oh, he powers right right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Butler.
You know, there's always a lot of talk around Jimmy Butler, but the fact is this. When the game is on the line, Butler can raise his effort level. It's almost unmatched in this league.
Hart can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Green against Hart. On the attack, Green. And here's Butler outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Brunson from behind the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside, Green. Here's Butler. Green with a screen on Brunson. Butler passes to Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 1. Anunoby finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Bridges outside. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bridges. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Screen by Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give them.
And that is going to do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Gary Payton II, Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Santos in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Payton. Horford finds Melton. Here's Santos. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Diawara. Alvarado outside. Five on the clock. McBride on the wing. New York needs to get off a shot here. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other tricks.
Oh, nice! VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Picked his pocket. For the tie. And the layup is up and in. Payton's got his second bucket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Screen by Robinson. Alvarado with it. Now Pajemski defending. Robinson, a screen on Payton. Here's Diawara, guarded by Payton. Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Pass to Melton for the lead. Nails it from three. Melton's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's McBride. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Santos good. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Now here's Melton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Warriors.
And he can't get the first one. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Green comes in for Santos. Butler's checked in for Payton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Pajemski. Alvarado outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. The three is up. Towns making that shot look routine.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Outside Moody. 1:16 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Porzingis.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Brunson against Curry. Tipped away. Green finds Curry. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Clock at 6. Back to Green. Outside for Butler. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Butler. To the inside. Brunson passes to Hart. In transition, here come the Warriors. Moody from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Inside goes Brunson. Kicks it out Towns.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Warriors on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Porzingis misses.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
The Warriors lead by 3. To the middle. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Towns is screen on Curry. Pass to Towns. Puts up a deep 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Curry against Brunson. Towns is screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Curry against Hart. Curry passes to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Really nice decision there. When Jimmy Butler handles the ball, you expect good decisions.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Green. Down low. Outside for Butler. Butler right to the heart.
Well, it's Butler's night. They have gone to him repeatedly, and you see why.
And stolen by Porzingis. Moody with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Green. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup! And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Now Towns. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Now Green. Now Butler. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Green. And he powers it down, one-handed.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Curry goes back up. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
That's just great hustle by Green. Few players in this league play as hard as Draymond.
It's money from deep.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Brunson against Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
The Warriors lead by 10.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Warriors.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And propelling them to a solid win. It was a night of big plays for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, he was just a menace out there defensively. He pressured the ball. He played passing lanes. Just a total disruptor.
Here's Porzingis. Now Butler. Now Porzingis. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. He got it!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Porter after the miss from Stephen Curry. Here's Rollins. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. The shot by Curry, no good. Here's Rollins. Defended by Moody. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Launches a 3. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Kuzma with a screen on Green. Giannis kicks to Porter. Connects from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Milwaukee. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me? How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Green, no luck.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And so here is Golden State following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Curry. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Prince has checked in for Kyle Kuzma. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Curry passes to Green. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. Porter pulls it in.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
A nice shot by Moody.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
To the paint, here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And the wide open shot from Green. From outside, off the mark.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Curry finds Green. Here's Porzingis. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 12. Prince, the pass to Giannis. Back to Prince. Takes it off the glass.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. Right side, Green. Green, the screen. Here's Moody. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Free throw good, Moody. Moody hits them both. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Portis inside the three-point line. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his third assist on the night. Here's Curry with the three. That shot, no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Bucks leading by 14. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's so easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Curry kicks to Green. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And it's the Warriors on the break. Back to Curry. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Green outside. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Here's Prince following the basket by Stephen Curry. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Fires the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Turner with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Turner against Porzingis. Shots good by Turner. Turner's got his first points in this one.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. And the basket by Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Curry looking it over. Right side Porzingis from 17 feet out. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Turner with a screen on Curry. To the middle. And Turner throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
Pull from the top of the key. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the inside. Prince's shot is good. Prince has got his second basket of the night.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Curry gets the bucket.
That's 10 straight off of the mid-range.
Here's Green following the basket by Stephen Curry. Green drives in. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They host the Kings after this game. Curry with it. Guarded now by Prince. From deep, Green. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Turner. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. The tray. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Well, their pass is occurred. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Giannis dominating this contest, playing old school bully ball inside.
And now, not a bad. And that's a halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Portis in at the 5 down low. Moody finds Green. And here is Curry. To the wing on the left. Moody the pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Curry can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. It's Butler. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Porzingis. Green against Antetokounmpo. It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler dishes to Curry. 90 seconds now into the second half. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
and really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Back to Green. Good D by Giannis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Great open look there. And now an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
One of the better shooting big men in the league, Bobby Portis, more than capable.
In corner, Butler nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Porter kicks to Giannis. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Rollins. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. Giannis against Green. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Inside, here's Kuzma. Doesn't go for it. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Curry. Over Porter. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Portis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Butler from outside. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. And he gets the bucket. And now a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys. D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Yeah, when a guy like Portis is rolling, it helps everyone. His aggression on offense spreads to others.
Pass to Green. Now here's Porzingis. Over in the corner, Green. Now Moody. Back to Green. And so it's Milwaukee in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Porter inside. Guarded by Green. Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 18 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. And here's Green outside. He can't get it to go.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass by chance. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Down low. Kicks it out to Prince. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Porter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only one in the first, 3 since the break.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Outside Butler. Curry dishes to Butler. Outside for Curry. Porzingis passes to Curry. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Just 5 to shoot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Now, here's Moody. Covered by Rollins. Turner with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
Well, when it comes to getting the ball in the open floor, no one is more dangerous than Giannis.
Here's Butler. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Butler on the attack.
Jimmy Butler coming up big with the game on the line.
Turner with it. Now Green defending. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Curry. Oh, softly lays it in.
And the driving force behind multiple chips, Curry knows when and how to take over at the offensive end.
Oh, Giannis with the haymaker.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream.
Turner with the steal. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Curry. That one is good.
Well, it's no secret Turner has range, but don't sleep on his ability to get the job done inside, too.
He drills the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
That one drops. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Misses the three. On the wing, Turner. Lots of room. Antetokounmpo. It's Turner. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Butler. Turner fires. The putback, 4 on the clock, and there's the dunk.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Porter with the steal. Prince looking around. Launches it. Trained from outside.
Prince.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Now here's Edwards. And stolen by Porzingis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Over Edwards. Porzingis misses. DiVincenzo finds Edwards, and they double up Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Curry. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Here's Curry. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
McDaniels a screen. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
And the basket by Curry.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Randall a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo pass to Edwards. He takes it in. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 6. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Moody passes to Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Naz Reid.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Curry passes to Green. Outside Moody. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Shot clock at 5. Rob! Curry with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Curry passes to Butler. Now Porzingis. The kick out. Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Curry.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
Edwards. The shot won't fall.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Randle, a screen on Curry. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Here's Reed. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Reed's got 5 now.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Curry. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards has got his third basket on the night right there.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
With 2 seconds left, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Butler finds Curry. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and Reed with a block.
What a denial that time by Reed. Excellent body control on that block.
Reed sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Warriors with the rebound. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
Edwards, a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
To the inside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Fourth, the Timberwolves.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
Outside Moody. Here's Curry. Outside for Butler. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Fifth in opponent offense, and they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And as you were saying, they were great beyond the arc, stretching out opposing defenses, giving opponents headaches. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Here's Curry. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Edwards, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Porzingis passes to Butler. And there's the drive. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
You know, Butler's aggressive attitude is what makes him so hard to guard, especially on the drive. He's aggressive and smart and physical.
That one drops for him. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Oh, a strong take by Edwards.
Offensively, Edwards is at his best, in my opinion, when he's getting downhill.
Curry against Edwards. Curry's shot is off.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Edwards. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Pass to McDaniels from outside the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Left side Moody. Shot from the mid-range, and it's in there. Moody's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Edwards can't hit. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It'll be the Wizards out at Capital One Arena against the Bulls. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And guys, let's talk now about that first half from Minnesota there in a tight one.
We need a department.
Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They've got Rudy Gobert, Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. Timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Outside Payton. Screen by Horford. And Payton, here we go. Back to Horford. It's picked off. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Highland. And he converts the layup. Highland's got his first points of the game.
A good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to Horford. Off with the layup. Minnesota in the lead. Right side Anderson to the paint. Fires for three. The Warriors pull it in. 90 seconds into the second half now. Payton, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Count the basket. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Good work inside from Anderson. I mean, he's deceptively long and uses that to his advantage down there.
Outside Pajemski to the middle. Out to Horford. From deep, Melton. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Just 5 to shoot. Dosunmu on the wing. Green covering. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time he rocked him for a throwdown.
Curry against Highland. Anderson with a screen on Curry. It's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. It's stolen. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The teardrop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors trail by 7. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Shannon. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's a screen. Here's Anderson. And that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside for Butler. Green, the pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 23 points.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Highland, the pass to Gobert. Let's go with a three. And Shannon gets it to go. Shannon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 9-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Shannon. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Curry takes it in.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them. The Timberwolves lead by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gobert. Back to Highland. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Anderson. Outside for Butler. From deep. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
Here's Highland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Got it up. And no good. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Edwards with it. It's stolen by Green. Moody with it. Randall's there. Back to Moody. Outside Curry. Five to shoot. From 12 feet. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards finds Randall. Fires the 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
I don't think anybody would call him a consistent three-point threat, but Randall can certainly drop in a few if you give him room.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Edwards against Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
And so Curry nails both of them.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Oh, what an effort from Moody. Minnesota leading by 5. Now Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ooh, poked away. Shot clock at 6.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Moody! Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
It's Edwards on the wing. Moody defends. Outside Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Edwards is who you want to go to in the clutch when you need points, and will usually find a way to get them for you.
Curry against Edwards. Here's Green. Randall with a steal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A minute 42 left to play in the fourth. Randall with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Edwards. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Just 2 to shoot. Edwards fires. Old Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Porzingis. Now Curry shoots a 3. Can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Edwards.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he cannot hit.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pretty tight defense there on Edwards. As a matter of fact, a little too tight.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Reed, a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo. Off on the layup. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Up again. Perfect timing from Butler there.
And that's exactly why they call him Jimmy Bucket. Butler, a clutch performer, one of the best we have in the league.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Butler. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Minnesota with the W. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And the basket by Curry. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Shots good by Mitchell.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels, then he pulls the string.
Curry outside, buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film. We are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown. And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Wade picks him up. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here's Mobley. And the officials call a traveling violation.
And now we get a chance to check in on Evan Mobley. Coming off a terrific season. And he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And he was a shot-blocking machine last season for sure. As you said, top 5 in the league. He gave ground to absolutely no one. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Back to Curry. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Curry with some nice D.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 4. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Count that one. Mitchell's got his second bucket tonight.
Such a clever and effective combo guard. Mitchell navigates these pick and rolls so well.
Porzingis. Another shot. Good D by Mobley.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
It's Harden with the drive. Offensive rebound. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Moody the pass to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Mobley with the block.
And that's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
Now, here's Wade. Still scoreless. Mobley looking it over. Back to Wade. And stolen by Butler. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Moody the pass to Curry. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now, here's Moody. The wide-open look here for Porzingis. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. The kick outside to Butler. With the drive. Back to Porzingis. Puts it up from 12. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Mitchell. Porzingis with the block. Curry looking it over. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by just... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Back to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Mobley is screened to the inside. Pass to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Easy money, James Harden.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And Curry has it in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Clock at 6. Curry finds Green. A three from Porzingis. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Mobley is screened. Harden the pass away. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Butler. And Butler running the floor.
Gotta credit the heads-up defense by Porzingis. Gets the steal and starts the break.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry dishes to Green. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. It's Curry outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3. That's not the case here in the second.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Moody. And here is Butler. Green with a screen on Strus. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry making it look so easy. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Green passes to Porzingis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Harden inside the three-point line. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Porzingis.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
He gets it in there. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Out to Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Now here's Green, and Curry has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And shot on the way. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mobley is screened. With some arc. Rebound by Butler.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Porzingis can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 3. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm alongside Kenny Atkins.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they have.
And that is...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5. The shot's good. Warriors leading by 3. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Green by Bryant. The drive by Schroeder. And Bryant kicks it over to Schroeder. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Schroeder's got 5 points so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now let's the pass to Allen. And another 3 for Cleveland.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Bryant with the screen for Schroeder. Over in the corner, Allen. And the 3 ball is good. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Green kicks to Porzingis. Curry on the wing. Ryan against Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Nobody near Schroeder. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Well, Curry knew his look wasn't there, so he moved the ball back outside.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men can work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. To the middle, it's stolen by Schroeder. To the paint, he's looking for Ellis and finds him, and it's slammed in by Ellis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Schroeder against Curry. Allen, a screen on Curry. The drive by Schroeder. Allen for the three. Another three for Cleveland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Green with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Curry finds Porzingis. Now Butler. Pass to Curry. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They host the Kings after this game. Now, here's Moody. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Substitution on the court.
Up top, Curry. Into the lane. Excellent D from Wade. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Curry kicks to Green for the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. For Cleveland, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Down low. It's tipped. Outside, Green. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 8. Harden with the take. Well, wide open shot from Strus. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
And it's Green missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Warriors trail by 13. Now Porzingis. And he drives in. Oh, what a play inside.
Long strides of Porzingis getting in there in a hurry.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell buries the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Strus. And there's the 3.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Now Wade. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
17-point game. Mitchell. Porzingis pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Mitchell fires. Trying again. And it misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 1:33 left to play here in the fourth. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 19-6 run.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
And there's no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Puts up the three. That does not go. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Butler outside. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Mitchell. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The long shot, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
The drive by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
That Star Spangled.
Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Bridges. Hart with a screen on Harden. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 5.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Brunson misses.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Down low. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Towns, left side. Pass to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot here. Towns can't get it to go. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-3 run. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
B.A., there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Now here's Harden.
2 minutes.
Here's Wade. Again, Cleveland scores.
I just love the ball movement.
James Harden.
Knicks trail by 9. Now here's Brunson. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. And the Knicks miss again.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Brunson against Harden. Chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Towns outside. Towns on a screen. Brunson finds Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Wade. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Cavaliers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball. And he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Anunoby. Strus with a defensive effort.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Brunson against Mitchell. Bridges outside. And the 3 off target. Cleveland leading by 10. Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Number 5 is Evan Mobley.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Brunson passes to Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Off the left rim and out. Cleveland leading by 12. Pass to Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Never a shortage of star power in the stands at a Knicks game. A boogie with a hoodie here tonight.
It always adds to the atmosphere here in New York. Everybody's looking for the big-time celebrities that are here cheering on their Knicks.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a bucket. Outside Hart. Launches a three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Well, we know he can shoot indoors, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And Cleveland has possession after New York picked up the three with their last shot. He drops it from range. Mobley's got 13.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Brunson passes to Hart. Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson defending. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Now Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Mitchell against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. 56 seconds left to play in the half. The kick out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist of the night. Harden into the lane. Shoots. Mobley, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 8. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
Last time these teams met up, they practically got run over. But to be fair, they took issue with some of the calls they were handling.
Yeah, their starters got into foul trouble, and it felt as if some of the calls were ticky-tack, no doubt. But nonetheless, damage was done.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Towns. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's Cleveland ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great look. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Well, look here now at New York. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the New York Knicks. Appreciate you joining.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Jordan Clarkson. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Schroeder. Here he goes. Allen outside. Allen draws the double. 4 on the clock. Bryant, the pass to Allen. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. New York in 5th.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
Left side McBride, and there's the screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
ABA, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Alvarado after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And he's going for the lob! And a big finish by Robinson.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
They just continue to dominate the boards.
Out to Schroeder on the wing. Bryant from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Up top, Alvarado, covered by Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Diawara. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Bryant outside. Outside Schroeder. Back to Bryant. From downtown. The rebound by Diawara.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Clarkson outside. Right side McBride. 4-3. He buries it from 3. McBride's got 5 now.
Boy, outstanding pass and execution. They'd love to see Clarkson do that on a consistent basis.
Outside Schroeder. Back to Allen. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Kicks it out to Clarkson. Launches it. Robinson passes to Clarkson. Outside McBride. Free throw line jumper. Can't get it to drop. Cleveland leading by 6. Merrill outside. Inside. Alvarado with a steal. 1:06 left in the third. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now here's Schroeder. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got 6 in the quarter.
Such a smart decision by Schroeder there. Such a savvy veteran. Get to that kick-out pass. It's so valuable.
Alvarado outside. Here's McBride. Buries it down low. He's got 7. Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Allen. Nifty move. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Diawara. To the middle. Robinson with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Alvarado. And the three-pointer goes. Alvarado's got his second bucket on the night.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Oh, got a piece of it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at point. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Lets it fly. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And he makes the first.
Donovan Mitchell at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Screen by Hart. Kicks it out Towns. This one for 3. Ooh, Cat rains one in from deep.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 8 here in this quarter.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Harden the pass to Wade, and the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Mobley. 5 on the clock. Strus.
You know Mikal Bridges, one of the best defenders in the game. Send it back.
Brunson against Mitchell. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Now Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution with both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Here's Towns. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, this team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Towns outside. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Now Brunson. Sneaking inside, it's Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Now Mobley. Oh, the stuff!
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
Free throw good, Mobley.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Mitchell against Brunson. Towns side. Now Brunson, beyond the arc. Cleared away by Mobley.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Mitchell against Bridges. The floater, Mobley. Towns ripped down the board.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Here's Brunson. Bridges! The free ball is down!
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall, gotta have a bucket, and he delivers.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Harden. Now Mobley. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
Here's Harden. Now Towns. Buries it!
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns, the look of a superstar.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Towns. Ooh, he leaves no question. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Boy, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Towns. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do. Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
He threw good, Mobley.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Brunson fires! Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And now to wrap it up, folks, for Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the Richards pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
So, Legs, here we are. The very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Butler with the steal, and it's the Warriors on the break, and the basket by Curry.
And when you're defending transition, you better make sure you know where Steph Curry is, or he will light you up.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby outside. Inside, it's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. Pass to Green. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The shot by Curry, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here's Brunson. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 6.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson kicks to Towns. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Curry passes to Moody. Towns with the steal. Butler against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. The kick out to Anunoby. Hart, wide open. He fired. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Kept alive.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Hart. Bridges drives in, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Butler against Bridges. Now, here's Moody. Defense right on him. to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. To stop the run. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. New York leading by 4. Brunson scanning the floor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Second, the Warriors. In third, the Knicks.
You know, both of these clubs forced a lot of turnovers and also converted offensively off of them. Very impressive.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. To the paint. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Hart kicks to Towns. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Brunson up top, guarded by Curry. Hart outside. Back to Brunson. Down low, Butler with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
We've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots from 8. Brunson being aggressive.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Towns the screen. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Misses the 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. In the second quarter, held scoreless. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Back to Porzingis. Outside, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Warriors trail by 6. Curry finds Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Brunson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Brunson, good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Outside Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area.
Hart with a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Green passes to Curry. Shoots from 12, and he nails the jumper. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Green with a screen for Curry. Curry on the fly. Right block shot. Green dishes to Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. Right on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Stephen Curry. Hard inside. Guarded by Green. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the right side. Towns against Porzingis. Pass to Green. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 6. Anunoby kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Thompson with it. Now Green defending. Brunson outside. And at the top of the key, Towns. Brunson right side. Brunson slicing through.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shots good from Butler.
Well, that's why his teammates look to get him down on the block. It is clear how confident he is down there.
Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Knicks lead 32-22.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry dishes to Butler. Over to the wing. Shoots. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Well, look here now at New York. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Knicks. And that is our...
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. McBride misses the baby hook.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
To the hoop, Butler. Robinson with the block. They retain possession. And Green gets it to go.
And when the 3 is going for Green, it's a terrific sign for this offense.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to McBride. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Alvarado. Oh, offensive interference.
Basket interference. The basket will not count.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing.
Alvarado passes to Diawara. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Second chance shot. Knocks it loose. New York leading by 7. To the inside. Green with the rebound.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Shoots the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Robinson misses.
This is definitely not how they envision starting the second half.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
McBride on the wing. Looking for Clarkson. He gets it there. To the middle. And it's Robinson with the jam.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Butler kicks to Green. Porzingis high post. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Curry. Diawara can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. Curry on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. Curry on the wing. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Diawara. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Moody. New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And a new group in for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. Bridges, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Curry deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Anunoby. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Diawara. Defended by Moody. Anunoby passes to Diawara. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Poked away. Anunoby with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. Warriors trail by 9. Bridges with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Anunoby. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anunoby's got 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And stolen by Anunoby. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Now into the lineup for New York, number 3, Josh Hart.
Pass to Porzingis. That shot off. And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach.
Just picking us apart, right?
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that. Now, look at the hustle there from Draymond, leaving it all on the floor.
Curry against Brunson. Brunson downhill. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Mr. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And Towns throws it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. It's Curry outside. The Knicks pull it in.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Green drives in. A shot missing. Some solid defense from Hart. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Towns saves him with the putback.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Green. The shot is off. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Hart with it. Now Green defending. Porzingis with the steal. Curry fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Brunson against Curry. Now Hart got a piece of it. Anunoby, and down goes the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
You know, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Anunoby. Now Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Now Brunson. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Curry with it. Now guarded by Towns. Curry against Anunoby. Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New York.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Butler with the rebound. Right side Curry. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Tim.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
A long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
So Golden State will get the first possession. Moody passes to Curry. On the wing, Curry. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Porter with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. The drive by Porter. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up the second one this quarter.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Porzingis in the post. Defended by Portis. On the wing, Curry. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play with Porter.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for him.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Going inside, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
When in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride, it makes it look easy.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Prince finds Portis. To the wing on the left. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Rollins passes to Porter. Here's Rollins. Here's Prince. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Green. Oh, they get a hand on it. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Porter, the pass to Prince. To the left side wing. Here's Rollins. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And they pick up 2.
And they're really working the paint now.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo outside. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Sinks the tray. Prince has got 7.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And it's Green missing.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Portis outside. Good work there as it goes.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
To win the run. Curry's shot is off.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Rollins passes to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Green. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3-ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 16. Drives to the hoop. And Giannis with the jam.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Green for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Portis with a screen on Butler. Prince, the pass to Portis. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Moody. Still no points. Shot from the top of the key. Prince grabs the miss.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Portis with a screen on Curry. Prince, the pass to Portis. Count that bucket. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Porter gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Green missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Prince can't hit.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Butler up top. To the paint. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Portis.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Curry against Porter. Inside, pass to Prince. Down low. Here's Portis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Porzingis finds Curry. Prince grabs the miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Fires the 3, and it's Prince with the 3. Prince has got 10 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Outside, Green. Curry against Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Nance comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent, he's checked in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Butler. They still need this. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Now here's Green. For 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The 17-footer. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Number 1 goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
Okay, guys, now let's see. That's it for us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Gary Trent, also Green out there, Miles Turner out there with Prince, and it's Nance in at the power forward spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. There's a screen by Turner. Green against Horford to the middle. Nance for 3. He can't get it to go. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Horford. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Nance, the pass to Prince. High post Green. Nance outside. Turner with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No good with the triple.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Santos good.
When Horford has the ball, he typically makes the right decision. That's a great pass.
Left side Green. And Nance with the slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Moody. To the right side. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Santos. Guarded by Trent. Releases. Santos can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Nance, the pass to Trent. Nance, the screen. To the inside. Now Turner. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
Uncovered. The rebound by the Bucks. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Nance. Outside, Green. Trent outside. Shoot from the baseline. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Nance, the pass to Turner. Horford against Prince. On the wing, Green. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Bucks, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. It's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, and the way Curry always finds the open man is impressive.
Pass to Prince. Inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Butler on the wing. On the wing, Curry. Now Moody. The 3. Offensive rebound. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Kuzma's checked in for Prince. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Curry against Green. Tips it up. The rebound by Sims.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Trent. Picked it. And here is Green. And here's Curry for good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Milwaukee out in front, running away with this one. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
There's a screen. Green, the pass to Trent. Dance against Green. Outside for Green. It's stolen by Curry.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Graham.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Green up top. He's covered by Curry. Nance, the pass to Green. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Here's Green, and the layup falls.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. Now here's Porzingis. Moody passes to Curry.
Get Curry, get Curry.
Back to Porzingis. Now here's Kuzma. Driving to the basket, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Sims can't get it to go. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. It's stolen by Kuzma. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. As players get bigger and faster, do you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Great dime right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
And the shot goes.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Nance finds Green. Kuzma for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Green. Nance. The kick out to Kuzma. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. Here's Butler. Rebounded by Kuzma. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Green, the pass to Moody. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now Trent. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
Giannis.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
There's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Porzingis. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Moody in at the 3-slot. Chalk up 2 there.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Curry passes to Moody. Inside. Porzingis against Gobert. It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about the keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Here's Curry. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Gobert with the block.
That's exactly what Rudy brings to your team on the defensive end.
Now here's Curry. He saw him with 29 points last game. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's Butler missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Edwards passes to Randall. It's stolen by Green.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gobert. Porzingis with the rebound.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now Edwards, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Edwards' shot is good.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Here's Curry. Porzingis trying to get free. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 9.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Nice shot by Gobert.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Curry attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup. 11 points in the game.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Curry is inside. Edwards there. Back to Curry. There's the triple. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
About 7 seconds separate the shot game clocks.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
DiVincenzo against Curry. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Green left side. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Reed is out there with McDaniels, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Moody. Rebound, Minnesota. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. And for the Warriors, they're shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Edwards. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Porzingis.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards inside, guarded by Curry. Edwards can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. To the paint. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. Over to the left wing. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Puts up a 3. Score in the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
It's stolen by Edwards. A 3-ball. Edwards with another miss.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Curry is inside. Edwards there. Off with the layup. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Outside Curry. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And he makes both free throws.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And Reed has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. On its way from Curry for 2. They grab their own miss. The shot misses. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. 52 seconds left in the first half. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 24 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And he was their top scorer throughout last season.
Well, his teammates knew whenever they really needed a basket, just look his way. Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 24 points.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Here's Dosunmu. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Excellent kick out by Edwards there. Head on the swivel, sharing the ball nicely.
Moody finds Butler. Here's Green. Back to Curry. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears.
And time now to swing it around. And that is it for half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green is out there with Moody. Then it's Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. I mean, this guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his size.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 7. Here's Highland, defended by Moody. Highland passes to Dosunmu. Lays it up off the glass. Dosunmu's got 5 points so far.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now Curry. 24 points for him. Green left side. Down low. Stolen by Reed. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Dosunmu, shot's good.
So they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Curry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Good on the bucket.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Warriors trail by 11. Tough finish, Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Dosunmu. McDaniels a screen on Curry. Here's Highland, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Curry. Great D that time from Edwards. Minnesota leading by 11. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. McDaniels a screen on Green. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. It's stolen. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
Highland against Curry. Highland passes to McDaniels. Yes, that goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Edwards. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Reed kicks to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Butler. Here's Edwards. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 9. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Out to Edwards. Dosunmu with it. 8 points for him. Takes it inside. Pass to Highland. Hands it from downtown. Highland's got 7 points. Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5, and he makes that one. He's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
To the paint, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Porzingis with the block. And Butler puts up a deep three. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Timberwolves lead by 6. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. They host the Kings after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The muscle from Edwards.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Driving inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Edwards. And Moody pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
On the wing, Green. To end the run. He takes it up and lays it in.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong positioning inside.
For 3, Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Outside, Gobert. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul. Mark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Curry against Edwards. Curry deciding where to go with it.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
The free throw drops for Curry. Both good from the line that time. Timberwolves leading by 7. Now Gobert. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Curry to the rim. Off the glass.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Porzingis pulls it down. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And he banks the layup in.
Rudy is so used to fighting inside. This guy will do whatever it takes.
And the 3 misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Minnesota.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Anthony Edwards.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
It's stolen by Edwards for 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
The shot is good! It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Off target from outside. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Green, another chance. Rebounded by Randall. Edwards fires. It's good. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now for Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls Pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Payton with a steal. Lets it go. And the basket by Curry.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Back to Harden. To the middle. Here's Allen. The shot no good. Good D by Porzingis. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Payton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. Yet that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
A shot from the high post. And another miss by Cleveland.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Harden, good.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
Here's Curry. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
From the top of the key. Outside Strus. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Green finds Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Harden. And Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Curry passes to Butler. Curry against Harden. Here's Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the second free throw is good.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years.
Some room here for Strus. Gets a very good look and converts.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Cavaliers trail by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Mobley. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Allen a screen. From the high post. Again, Cleveland scores.
Whenever it's hard in running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Outside for Green. Green with a screen on Harden. Back to Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
He hits the second from the line. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Here's Harden. Give him 8. Outside Strus. Here's Allen. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Green. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. And man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Butler's shot is good.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
And it's Harden penetrating, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Butler surveying the floor. Green finds Butler. Back to Green. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Count it. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Brian, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Green. And that one hits the back iron. The Cavaliers leading. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Green against Mobley. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here goes Steph.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Strus. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And stolen by Porzingis. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. Warriors with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
1:57 left in the second period. Curry passes to Green. Now Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Harden scanning the floor. Allen with a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. The rebound by Payton.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Shot from 16. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mobley. And that's now 10 points for James Harden.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution. The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Green with the ball. Strus covering. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
No problems knocking that one down. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Outside Schroeder from the stripe. And it's Cleveland with another.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Butler passes to Curry. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
Taking a peek now. Thanks for joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Curry against Schroeder. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies. And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Wade. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 11. Curry with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Curry goes in. Here's Payton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there. Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
Schroeder against Green. Oh, Green with a block. Outside Curry. Stolen by Schroeder. Here's Merrill. Rebounded by Green.
Out of halftime. Not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Payton. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers lead by 8. And here's Schroeder. Here's the screen by Bryant. On the wing, Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Back to Curry. Now here's Green. To the paint. And Bryant pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Wade. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Moody's checked in for Payton. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Guys, back to you.
Doing the little things time and again. Okay, Allie, good stuff. There's the screen. Pass to Ellis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Schroeder. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 15. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Wade. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Schroeder passes to Wade, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. .102 left in the third quarter. Bryant a screen on Curry. On the attack, Schroeder. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 13. Outside for Green. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Green. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Green. Here's Porzingis. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Drops in the three. Ellis has got 6 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Yep, that one's good.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's Bryant. Great D that time from Porzingis. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Curry. To the inside. Great D that time from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 12. On the wing, Curry to the middle. And that one's good. Porzingis.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Green, the pass to Butler. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Clock at 4. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Harden. Here's Allen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Butler passes to Green. Green on the attack. Takes a 3. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Now Porzingis. Green outside. Butler outside. Here's Porzingis. Allen rips down the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Mobley banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, sometimes you know contact is coming, and Mobley did a nice job making sure he got the bucket.
2 minutes.
Now Curry. Into the lane. Butler outside. Now Porzingis. Butler, a screen on Allen. Now Curry for three. Curry splashes it in.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
Harden against Curry. Now Mobley. Oh, he jammed it.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
James Harden with the assist.
Curry looking it over. Now Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Outside Green. Now Porzingis. Green with a screen on Allen. Now Porzingis. Stolen by Strus. Mitchell. Knocked loose. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Butler into the lane.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Allen. Porzingis there for the rebound. Got a piece of it.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The three is in!
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Strus outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses. Curry against Harden. Now Porzingis. Outside Green. It falls!
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for it.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the... Welcome, everyone, to... the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game are Allie LaForce. And now the New York Knicks starters. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Stolen by Brunson. To the inside, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley, go get it!
Brunson the pass to Hart. Hart with a screen on Hart. Back to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Knicks making the shot. The drive by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Ellis kicks to Harden. Shoots over Anunoby, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Towns, a screen on Hart. Pass to Towns. Sinks the triple.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Towns, a screen on Hart. Inside. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Pass to Ellis. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the inside. Mobley misses. The Knicks with the lead. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Evan Mobley. Towns for three. Harden grabs the miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Mobley at the elbow. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Back to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Brunson. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
To the middle. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Brunson. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game. Pass to Towns. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Towns, a screen on Harden. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. It's Harden with the drive. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. They kept going to him again and And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Ellis. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin?
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. That one good for 2. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
And stolen by Hart. Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Harden. Launches it from deep. Towns, no luck. And Zoelis will bring it up for Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Mobley misses.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Mobley with the block.
7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Towns, a screen on Harden. Runs in the pass to Towns. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For the New York Knicks, they come in off a good outing against the Atlanta Hawks. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Brunson against Ellis. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 5 on the clock. Towns with the bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint, trying to end the drought. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Mobley. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Brunson against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Hart with a screen on Harden. Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 21.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Harden dishes to Mobley. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Brunson, right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Grizzlies. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's the 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Shot to stop the run, and Bryant slams it in.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Over Bryant. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage!
Is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs.
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
On the court for the Knicks, Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the fourth.
I think obviously the shot blocking skills are the first thing you think of when you think of Mitchell Robinson. But this guy is showing signs of improving on the offensive end as well.
Back to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Bryant's got it back down to single digits for Cleveland.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Robinson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
They set the pick. Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This guy is not afraid to get physical. Thomas Bryant doing everything he can to fight to get the shot off.
Free throw, good, Bryant. Allen's checked in for Wade. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Alvarado. Still without a basket. Right side Robinson. Pass to Diawara. And it's sent back by Allen.
I would not test Jarrett Allen around the rim. Send it back, big fella.
Now here's Schroeder. He's defended by Alvarado. Bryant outside. Back to Schroeder. Here's Tyson. Shot clock at 6. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Diawara with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And another miss by Cleveland.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to McBride. Robinson down low. Allen defending, and the dunk by Robinson.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
2 minutes.
New York leading by 12. Alvarado with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. McBride. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Pass to Alvarado. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, that has some truth to it.
Pass to Allen. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Mobley misses. The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Clarkson. Mobley with the block.
A nice use of those long arms by Mobley. He's got a lot of reach.
26 seconds left to play in the third. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Drops one in from the wing.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Pass to McBride. A 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. Here's Harden. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Down low, here's Towns. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Harden with it. Mobley the pass to Strus. Kicks it out to Harden. Strus setting the screen for Harden. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Towns a screen on Harden. They kick out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Hart outside. To the inside. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot's good from Brunson.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Harden dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Hart outside. Drills it from outside. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Mobley. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Towns, a screen on Hart. Now Hart from outside. Down it goes for three.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Here's Mobley. Oh, what a finish.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Brunson, and he banks the layup in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated that a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in.
Now, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Now Towns. Shot from 12. Mobley there for the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns outside. Bridges. And Wade sends it down. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away, Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell with it. Bridges covering. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Harden pulls it down. And here's Cleveland. Mitchell.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. The try by Mitchell. Stolen by Anunoby. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first. That puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Now Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He's off from 3. Hart against Wade. Here we've got Brunson. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up, live coverage of this opening night. Always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Curry. Green up top, shoots over Hart. And it's Green missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Inside. The kick out, Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. First quarter of play, a minute in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Towns, a screen on Porzingis to the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
To the inside. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Personal foul. It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And here's New York now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Hart. Kicks it out Towns. New York working the ball around now. Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. Porzingis has got 5 now.
And Porzingis has always been a threat from deep. And at his height, he probably feels like no one can block his shot.
Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Moody. To the paint. And that one's good. Porzingis. 7 points in the game.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Curry against Anunoby to the inside. Here's Porzingis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And stolen by Porzingis. And that one's good. Green. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Offensive board. Porzingis. Butler, a screen on Hart. Pass to Moody. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. He's guarded by Bridges. Brunson on the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Butler. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Golden State. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the floor for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. Butler on the wing. Anunoby covering. Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. And some solid defense from Towns. Outside Hart. Takes the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And when Brunson drives it, he draws attention. And that helps open up the perimeter. Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Butler with a steal. Curry looking it over. Curry takes it in. He's off on the layup. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Yes, surprised to split the seat.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Anunoby against Curry. Outside for Butler. knocks it down from distance. And the Warriors lead by 2.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Porzingis passes to Moody. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I admire how fearless Brunson is. Just daring the defense to foul him on the drive.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 16 points.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Anunoby with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Brunson passes to Towns. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. New York working the ball around now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Over to the wing. Towns against Porzingis. Whoa! Towns with the power!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Green finds Porzingis. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson passes to Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Curry is deadly from anywhere on the floor, including the mid-range.
Green in the post. He's covered by Hart. Moody on the wing. No points yet. Green, a screen. Moody passes to Green. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Towns, a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He's been effective on offense, racking up. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny.
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting, and that's a wrap on half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Alvarado outside. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. Green, the pass to Curry. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New York has gone 3. Five from the perimeter in this game. Curry with it, guarded now by Alvarado. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. Pass to Porzingis for the tie. Now here's Butler. Now here's Porzingis. Robinson defending. Porzingis misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Now here's Moody. He's covered by Clarkson. Green up top. 6 points for him. For 3, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Alvarado, the pass to Diawara. New York working the ball around now. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
That sums it up.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Outside McBride to the middle. Here's Robinson. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors trailing. Here's Green. Moody. Pass to Green. Outside for Butler. For the tie. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And Alvarado gets it to go. Alvarado's gotten his first points in this one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Curry. Alvarado defending. Curry's shot is off.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
An efficient facilitator, Clarkson gets the ball to the right guy.
Outside Porzingis. Outside for Green. Fires it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Robinson, a screen on Curry. Alvarado outside. Down low. Here's Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
They're protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Butler can't get it to go.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Alvarado off target from outside. Warriors trail by 4.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't hit the second. But if it goes, no good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neat. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in a 2-guard. And he gets that one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Knicks with the lead. And here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Inside. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Towns.
Yeah, Anunoby doing his work deep in the paint. He's got so many moves to beat you.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry with it, hard covering. And the basket by Curry.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Curry passes to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Outside Anunoby. That 3's off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Butler. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, making a smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Now Porzingis. Now Curry. Tips it. And they get it back. Stolen by Bridges. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Anunoby. Knocks down the trifecta.
That is the shot they want Anunoby to take, and he excels in the catch and shoot.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry fires. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. New York leading by 9. Brunson with it, now guarded by Butler.
A strong finish by Anunoby. He gives 100% effort.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Butler. Butler. He's too much close to the rim.
And you see him flexing a little bit after that finish. Butler just shrugging off the defense.
Here's Anunoby from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now Porzingis. Now Butler. Up top Curry. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against Curry. Shot's no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Warriors trail by 13.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Towns against Curry. Yes! Using that window!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And so Curry nails both of them. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Porzingis. At the other forward position, at 6'6" number 10, Jimmy Butler. At the other guard, standing 6 foot.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. The finish. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Outside, Green. Buries it down low.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Curry. To the left side wing. Tries from 16. Portis can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Here's Green. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now here's Curry. Saw him with 29 points last game. Green, the pass to Curry. And it's good for 2.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Inside. Here's Rollins. And stolen by Butler. Tries it from the top of the key. And good. The friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And that one's good by Porter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Antetokounmpo against Butler. Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Well, smart play by Giannis. He knows he's pulling the defense in on him, so he moves it back out.
Curry dishes to Green. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Curry. It's on target from the high post. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Curry kicks to Green. He takes it in. Great D that time from Portis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Rollins the pass to Portis. Off target with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Outside Portis. 1:09 left in the first quarter.
Impressive take from the big man Portis there, showing off that agility.
Curry against Porter. Now Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Green. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 5. Portis a screen on Butler. And it's Prince penetrating. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Prince the screen to the inside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Outside Butler. And stolen by Prince. Pass to Portis. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Portis has got 7 points in the game. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Bucks on top as they... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Bucks, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Moody the pass to Green. Outside Butler, and Curry has it in the corner. Another miss by Curry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Rollins. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. Prince with a screen on Green. Here's Giannis. Giannis up strong with force.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Over in the corner, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Rollins the pass to Portis. Cranes the three-pointer. Portis has got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Giannis passes to Prince and stolen by Butler. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Curry can't get it to go. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Rockets. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Rollins for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Rollins got 5 now.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor. Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis.
Into the lineup for the Bucks.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Bucks number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Curry finds Moody. Now here's Green. In the corner, Moody with it. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Porter passes to Rollins. And they call an illegal screen here.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. He's coming off an excellent season. First in free throw shooting. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. Now, here's Moody. Shot clock at 5. Green kicks to Curry. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got 16 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Here's Turner. The kick out to Porter. Takes a three. The putback. And he hits the buzzer. And that does it for the first half of play. Bucks lead by 12. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Greetings, everybody.
Let's face it, Giannis was just unguardable. His length, his strength, ability to get to the rim at will. Right now.
And during that first half, and that about wraps it up.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Curry against Porter. Curry passes to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. 4 on the clock. Porzingis can't hit.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Down low. Here's Porter. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. Porter's got his second basket of the night. From about 19 feet. And he hits the jump shot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Porter passes to Turner. The kick out to Porter. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
Harris is checked in for Rollins. Porter finds John. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
There's Green with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. By himself, Giannis clean up the fast break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Curry. No good. Some solid defense from Harris. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And a wide open look for Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Prince outside. Here's Turner. Prince setting a pick for Turner. Back to Prince. And here is Turner. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Turner with the steal. On the wing, Harris. Defended by Moody. Harris passes to Turner. Kicks it out to Giannis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Back to Giannis. Count it.
Giannis.
20 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
A different look for Milwaukee. Nancy's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent comes in for Gary Harris. And it's Green in for Kevin Porter. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .115 left to play here in the third. Pass to Curry. Turner with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Nance. And Nance slams it in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points. Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And Nance slams it in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Prince finds Trent. Green left side. To the paint. Out to Nance. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Drills the three-pointer. Prince has got 6 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Turner passes to Green. Kicks it out to Prince. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Miles Turner out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point guard position.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
For 3, Nance. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Curry, and he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 24.
And give it up for Steph Curry. This guy seemingly never has an off night. One of the all-time greats.
Good, nice job down low. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Outside Curry. No good from outside. Bucks leading by 22. Nance with it. Now Green defending. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Out to Turner. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Butler. Kuzma pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now, here's Trent, defended by Moody. Nance outside. Kuzma right side. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And for the Warriors, they're shooting straight 49% from the field. And that one drops. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Nance passes to Turner. Trent outside to the left wing. Butler with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. A nice shot by Moody.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Nance a screen on Curry. The drive by Green. Kuzma kicks to Trent. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Milwaukee.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
A nice shot by Moody.
Smart play from Steph. Wow.
It's stolen by Green. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win to come into an opponent's. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow, overwhelmed. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Good evening and welcome. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. Now here's Green. That one goes in.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
DiVincenzo against Curry. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Minnesota with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Green with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Porzingis. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Moody's checked in for Melton.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards driving inside, banked it in off the glass. Edwards has got his second basket of the night.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Moody on the wing. Green, the pass to Moody. Back to Green. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards got 6.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Great positioning on the putback.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
For 3, Porzingis. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Here's Green. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
the way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Man, that one's good. Porzingis.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Out to the wing. Reed passes to Dosunmu. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 5. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Now here's Moody. Not a lot of room. Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Curry, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
Anthony Edwards, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Warriors trail by 10. Curry with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Green for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Minnesota leading by 8. Here's McDaniels. The shot comes out.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Porzingis with a screen on Reed to the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. Here's Curry, following the score by Minnesota. 18 feet out. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Timberwolves lead by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed sets a screen. Right wing. Back to Edwards. Some solid defense from Butler.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Curry. Back to Moody. Oh, here's Moody with a drive. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Butler. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
To the inside, Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Now here's Moody. 5 points in the game. Curry, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Edwards, no good.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Here's Green. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid, and this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
McDaniels, a screen on Butler. Pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Over Green. Minnesota again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Butler. He's scoreless. Now Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Porzingis with it. Picked up by Reid. Moody from outside. Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
After having none in the first, gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Will it go? And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Dosunmu in his last outing with 12 points. Reid sets a screen. Dosunmu goes in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Porzingis, nice persistence to tip it back in. Porzingis has got 14 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 15. Reid sets a screen. McDaniels with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Moody penetrating. Green up top. And here's Butler outside to the middle. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. The story tonight with the Minnesota...
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they can get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it win? And it's time now for the best... That does it for half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Gobert no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to Moody, outside for Green. Now here's Curry, fires the 3, doesn't go for him.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's the pick. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Pass to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Here's Curry. The rebound by Shannon.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Gobert. And Porzingis with the block. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Gobert. Soft touch off the glass. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Here's Green. And Gobert with a block. Outside Conley for the tie. And he sinks the layup. It's a tie ball game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Curry on the move. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
From 17, the rebound by Shannon. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And it's Green missing. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Down low. Dosunmu on the wing. Butler covering. Pass to Shannon for the lead. He can't hit that time. Green with the defensive effort. Up top Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And the basket by Dosunmu. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And the basket by Highland.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. To halt the run. The putback.
Ball ended from below the basket. T-Wolves ball. Minnesota
leading by 6. Here's Gobert. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 11.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Doug Reed, Jaden McDaniels.
And a deep three from Curry. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Offense isn't the problem, though.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 20 points.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
No good on the shot. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Dosunmu. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
They get it back. Pass to Butler. And stolen by Edwards. Moody on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Moody. On the wing, Curry. 5 to shoot. Rebound, Minnesota.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Moody. Butler on the wing. Back to Moody. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside McDaniels. Curry against DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Now Porzingis. Now Curry. Curry creates inside.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Edwards on the go. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Curry.
Timberwolves foul call. Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate. What a leader. What a player. They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
McDaniels, a screen on Green. Now McDaniels. Using the glass to lay it in.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Porzingis.
Timberwolves foul. Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything. We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Edwards. And misses. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Butler outside. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Now Porzingis. Curry! Butler outside to take the lead. Money from 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. Fires the 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-4 run. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player. It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Edwards. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Moody. Here's Curry. Clock at 6. Nails it!
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance.
Jimmy, let's...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
It's the NBA on 2. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Harden against Curry. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. For three, Mitchell. Good on the triple.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And Curry, here we go. Off on the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Strus. To the middle. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here's Harden. The Warriors making the shot. Mobley on the follow.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
It's Curry outside. Traps in the tray.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 5 points so far.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Curry against Harden. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Porzingis. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell looking it over. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Green against Wade. Porzingis passes to Curry.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Porzingis kicks to Green. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here's Mitchell. following the miss by Porzingis. Count it.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
With it, he has 7. Here's Mobley, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Warriors ball.
Warriors trail by 11. Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Mobley with the block.
And that's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Butler. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Harden. Trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him. He gets that one.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's Cleveland with a sizable lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in its center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's the screen. Harden with it. Now Green defending. Here's Mobley. No good on the triple. Last game for Cleveland, they picked up the win against Memphis. Here's Moody. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Porzingis. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates. Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
The kick outside to Butler. The driving Jimmy Butler. And it's Green missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Harden against Curry. Butler with the steal. Here's the break. 18 feet out. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Curry.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Curry gets it to go inside. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Warriors trail by 7. The shot from the low post is good. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Mobley wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Assist from
Harden's got 3 assists tonight. Curry against Harden. Curry looking around. Inside and stolen by Mobley. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Three-pointer, Wade, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. Butler on the wing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the paint. Porzingis can't hit.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Back to Mitchell. Down low. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Wade. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Cruz for 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. 1:07 left to play here in the half. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:05 left to play in the first half. It's to Porzingis.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
Porzingis with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Green, drives to the hoop, banked in off the glass. Green's got his first points of the game.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Right side Curry. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 3. Now let's check it. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
You look at Cleveland, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweet.
And let's take a glance now at the Golden State Warriors. They're in a close one so far.
One thing else.
Thank you for being with us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. Allen is out there with Bryant. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Ellis, and at the small forward.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Allen, that's good.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Payton. From past the arc, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 5. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Schroeder.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to get.
Podziemski trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Allen passes to Schroeder. Back to Allen. Schroeder finds Allen. Kicks it out to Schroeder. There's a screen by Bryant. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Warriors shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Merrill gets the bucket.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Golden State. Stephen Curry comes in for Brandon Podziemski. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Green, the screen, on its way from Curry for 2. Good, he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 14.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Butler with the steal. For the finish. Good! Curry, so dangerous in transition.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
At the elbow, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nobody has ever accused Draymond of playing soft. He goes right into the contact and still manages to convert the chance.
Here's Merrill, defended by Moody. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got 12 points now in the quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Green with a screen on Schroeder. Curry passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
It's Allen on the wing. Tries a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Evan Mobley's checked in for Jared Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Bryant. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Ellis. And it's James Harden in for Dennis Schroeder. Warriors trail by 9. They kick it out to Green. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Green's got 9 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the Warriors, another three.
Coming right back with the three. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Harden. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Moody finds Curry. Over Harden. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Curry.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels. Then he pulls the string.
Green with a screen for Butler. And Green with the basket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Harden outside. Fires for 3. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Green. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell, what touch!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Now Mobley. Mobley a screen. Porzingis pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. A 3-pointer, good! And look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mitchell, wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. The Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Butler on the way. Wade is covered. Curry outside. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Here's Green. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, C.J. McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are really more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Fires the 3. Green rips down the board. Golden State running out of time. Curry with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Now Butler jacks up a 3. Mobley there for the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Big-time jam from James Harden.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Mitchell. Not gonna go. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Butler. No good from three. Harden fires. The three is off. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. A solid win on.
James, I'd love to.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up with Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.